Yo. Hello. What up, y'all? What up, Nillum? What up, Money? Yo. Whoa. How did you model this cube so perfectly? A lot of practice. What up, though? How you doing, Quinn? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Good afternoon. Or good morning, depending on where you are. Saw your car animation. It's really good. You put a lot of effort into the details. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I think that the first two scenes, I don't know if you were watching. Glad you're streaming again. Yesterday didn't count. Why did yesterday not count? What the fuck? I need you to elaborate. Why did streaming yesterday entirely counted as a stream for me? So this is devastating to hear that it didn't, allegedly. This is news to me. Car animation I'm pretty happy with. Today, I think we're gonna step away from environment and everything as a whole. We'll probably do some environment, but I think today is like strictly going to be predominantly animation. I have a few shots in mind that I want to do. So mainly just animation. All jokes, we were just having a good time. Oh. I look forward to your stream notifications. Hell yeah. What up, Weatherspoon? Thanks for hopping in. I'm gonna post that I'm online in a second, or probably just now, and then we'll just get into some stuff. We have a few shots that we're gonna try and animate today. I have started working on the driving sequence, and I have a bit of the like sequence of them, like the intro, the first like 20 or 30 seconds or something. I think that I need to get like ideally some kind of bridge connecting. Not ideally, like I need to like connect the two now. And I have a handful of shots. I have like Hanada coming off from the building, because she's like up top hanging out on the sledge of the building. I want to like somehow have, not somehow, like she has to come down, right? Whether I show that or not, that's kind of up for debate. I was kind of at first thinking about doing this kind of like cool little like, she like hops off the roof and like does like a sick little like parkour-esque like coming off of the building, slides down a pole or some shit. But I was like, I started to block out a scene prior like a while ago with this idea, and I didn't like how it was feeling, so I might scrap that. But I still need her to like get off of the building, dap up Dex, show them get into the car, and then I have this shot where she's gonna pull out a laptop and Dex is gonna hand her this like USB drive, which I was talking about yesterday. So that shot we'll probably animate today, because I have a really fun idea for that, or I've had this shot in mind for a second, so it'd be fun to do that. And then like a shot of them like getting into the car, if I didn't already say that, then the laptop shot, then them driving off from the main shot, and then the cut into the thing. So like getting off of the building, shot 1, dapping up Dex, shot 2, getting into the car, shot 3, opening the laptop, shot 4, driving off, shot 5. So 5 shots in between what I have now to driving montage. It's about where we're at. What up, internet boy? Do you just mentally do you normally just mentally storyboard? overwhelming amount of the time, yes, which is not good. I don't recommend it. Bro always streams when I'm trying to lock in and work, moving all my meetings times 23D. I'll be yapping less today. I got my own stuff to work on. Haha. Wishing you a productive stream. Likewise. Maybe not a productive stream for you, but a productive day. Whatever you're up to. Nice to see you, Judge. Judge Saul. I don't know if, what do you, is Judge? Judge is separate from the SAL, right? Judges all. I don't know. I feel like there's multiple different ways to read your name. Let me post that I'm alive. What up, Earth Boy? Judge Saul, it's a Final Fantasy 12 reference, haha. Oh shit. Do you have any advice on making big environment scenes from scratch? I lose a lot of time because I'm not very organized. Any idea how not to lose time? You're asking the wrong person, unfortunately. If you weren't keeping tabs, which I don't expect you to be, but the skate clip that I posted, I animated that whole shot from block out to polished animation in like under 4 hours. And then the environment design took me like, granted I was streaming some of those sessions, so like, you know, I streamed almost all of the work that I did for the environment in that scene. I probably streamed like 13 to like 20 hours or something, right? Over like a week. So 2 to 3 hours of animation to 20 hours of environment design. I do not have advice on how not to lose time. It's tedious. I don't know if there's really a workaround if you want like unique environment design. I think it pays off. I think it's worthwhile. For me, that's my opening shot of my short. So like I wanted it to be like a really unique and like well-developed environment, even though it's literally like 20 seconds or something and majority of it won't take place in there. But yeah, there's no workaround to detail, unfortunately. No like shortcuts, unless you want to like there's add-ons and shit. Like I've seen plenty of people that have like city generators and add-ons and like reuse buildings and stuff, and you can do that stuff, and I'll even reuse buildings like tastefully when I can. But like you're definitely like cutting a grade down in my eyes personally, in terms of like it feeling more like unique. I think that it helps to, if you put in the effort, I think it kind of like stands out a little more noticeably. People subconsciously notice it, you know. Glad to see it's a universal experience. Yeah, fortunately it is. I gotta like find something to even post. I feel like I'm running out of like thingies to post when I post shit on my story. I would break large environments into chunks. I would also layer it in as and add detail on top of the block out as you go. Blocking out really helps if you're doing buildings and shit, like doing cubes. for the building layouts and knowing like size and everything beforehand, and then taking that into a different project file. I think also like, I guess like the one thing that you can help like avoid spending too much time is animating first and then environment after, because at least that way you have a better idea of like what you actually need, you know? The fuck? What up, Earthbeat? Have you watched many vids on 3D concept environment art, cities specifically, or city game design? I imagine they provide decent tips on how to get things that look good. Composition, anyway. I'm just talking to my art, so I'm purely self-taught. I remember watching some vids on blocking out cities. I've not personally, no. The lighting is so fucking crazy right now, but sun is out. No, I'm not like super tapped in with like, I don't know. Cities have always been hard for me. Like I really don't have much of a grasp on it. Like I think that my current workflow could be a lot better, for sure. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm lazy right now. Watching while driving may crash. That's outrageous. Please, I hope you're joking. I like the one vid where you pull back and see the trains going past. The one where Hinata is moving in. Lots of depth complexity there. Feels alive. The squares in the back remind me of Sonic Super Monkey Ball. I feel like I'm pretty content with like what I've made, but it's just like I don't think that I've ever done it efficiently. I also, I don't know. I feel like I could always do a little better. But thank you. Animating some really cool animation. That's what we're on right now. Okay. I'm cooked, brother. I'll ban you from my chat if you're actually driving, because what the fuck? I don't want to be responsible for you doing dumb shit and dying. Okay. Oh, I've posted. The world now knows. I think I'm actually dying or killing someone else. Yeah. I'm hoping you're slightly joking, but also, please be careful. And I hope to God you're actually not driving. Okay. I guess we can just hop actually into that one. Oh, I also might do some driving animation because I really want to animate some of this too. But so this is kind of and this can low-key go too, but whatever, I'll keep it. This is kind of the vibe right now. Cut. She's gonna get down, dab up Dex, hop into the car, open the laptop, get the directions, shot of them driving away, and then it would cut to this. I don't know if these shots need to be as long as they are. I feel like they're awfully long. They're like 10 seconds each or something. I'm all for like trying to hold on shots longer this time, but I don't think that any of these shots need to be longer than maybe like 6 seconds. I feel like they're like a little too long. So like maybe feel like this will feel nice and a little faster. Very cool looking shots though. Agree. Hello Alec, hello chat, what up? What up, Demon? Yeah, just slightly faster. The pacing's just ever so slightly better, cutting like a handful of seconds off. What up, bro? Siden. Oof. Try 1 second betweens. What does that mean? Like no, nothing. Like. One or 2 seconds for each shot. You're saying only 2 seconds per shot. I mean, yeah, I could keep it way faster, but I feel like that's like kind of too quick. Ooh. Sorry. This would be like too aggressive. Like it, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. It's not too bad. I kind of want these shots to hang out a little longer than that. This is like... What up, Kevin? Greetings from Trinidad. That's sick. Shout out Trinidad. You look like 2023 Inya? Inya who? Inya? I don't know who that is, but I hope that's a compliment. Hold up, that's cooking. From emergency intercom? Oh, I take that as a compliment. She's really pretty. It's nice. I feel like shorter clip helps more to imagine a long travel, but I don't know, how do you picture your scene in your mind? No, I agree. I think overall comps like this usually tend to benefit from shorter pacing. I just like, I kind of like, and maybe this isn't the time to have a shot play out longer because it really just might not benefit this like style of like comp. But like, I do think that I would like these shots to hang a little bit. 10 seconds is too long. This is like almost 5. I think 5 might be kind of chill. Also, unfortunately, this transition of the truck passing would not work just because I don't think that that's like really, I didn't really like make it to be anything like that. No, it's like not as, I get the vision, whoever said that, but I would have to like reanimate it a much different way. Shorter could be better though, overall. I think it's pretty wild that all of these limitation things were back in the day are so beloved that peeps are taking great pains to recreate them. I mean, it's honestly, I'd say it's the polar opposite, TBH, in terms of like it being quote unquote great pains, because like the shit that like the quality of animation I'm doing right now, if was in a game 25 years ago for like a PlayStation game, took a whole studio of probably like 40 people, you know, and like didn't look that good because tools were just harder to fucking use, you know. Like animation was hard as fuck to do back then and people sucked at it. Like you go back and look at old game cutscenes and they're jank. Like things have gotten very easy by comparison to what it used to be, so I don't know. Liking the pacing now? Truly this is the future then? Yeah, I think so. Bros on DaVinci? Of course I am. Back in the day with vertex positioning instead of bone positioning. Yeah, games were just fried. I mean, like, granted, different whole different software entirely, not just in terms of 3D, but like what they were doing to make cutscenes that ran in-game engine. But like still, man, like you look at like old games, like that shit was rough, and it took a fuck ton of people to do that. And like also I think not just like the amount of people that took like to make something at that level, because you had people making the assets, you had people doing the animation, you had people working in the engine, you had people like compiling all this shit together. Like on top of all of that, all those people probably had to go to like a fucking 4-year college, right? Like you couldn't just like Google how to use Blender and download a free software. Like those dudes were like degree, like college graduators. Like bro, I dropped out of school. Like I learned all this shit on YouTube for free entirely. Like that's pretty fucking crazy, you know? Like it's really, it is cool where we're at, or at least like I'm very grateful that like to be in a digital scene like this, like to be so fortunate to have like a software that's entirely free is huge. Yeah, I think the shorter pacing's infinitely better. It kind of adds to the speed of the traveling and whatnot. I think I could even maybe cut it shorter and add one more environment, although I don't really know if I'll have one more. But let's animate. Let's get the fuck out of here and animate some stuff. I'm gonna watch this a couple times though to kind of even decide what I'm feeling. Yeah, for sure. WRT, smaller teams needed. I don't know what WRT is. That's a crazy acronym I might not be familiar with. Smaller teams needed for better results. Like I've been doing some multi-pane shots recently in 2D, and it's unimaginable what that would have taken in time with respect to. I've never seen that used with respect to, but good to know. The hardest thing in being an autodidact. Y'all are hitting me with words I do not know. Is DaVinci free? Yeah, it is. Like, is it better than paying Premiere? I 1000% would say yes. It depends on your use case. Premiere is still industry standard, and I think people in the industry would debate why that is. I'm not really here to like talk about that. But in terms of like, if you are literally editing a video and you just have to like add shots together and maybe add a cut, put some audio in, add a fade transition, like DaVinci is amazing. It's literally free, and the pro version is like $200 or $300 and you outright own it. Like, come on now. Do you play Fortnite? I do. I love Fortnite. I'm a big advocate of Fortnite, bro. I gotta get into it, man. My pirate After Effects from 2005 won't hold up much longer. I mean, my legit one I got in store for a compact disc. Nice. Any obvious ways to incorporate AI into your work, like asset generating or something? Not anything I ever would want to do, though. Bro, from the wise words of Miyazaki, bro said, I got into he, in a book that he has called Churning Point, or Starting Point, Turning Point's the second one. He talks about animation and like the time consuming aspect of it, and he's like, all these people talking to him, and this was in like the 80s and the 90s, about how inefficient animation was, and he said if I wanted to be efficient, I wouldn't have gotten into animation. And that's some real ass shit. Like I don't do this shit to like as efficiently as I can churn something out. Of course it's good to like hone in your skills and get better at what you do, but like animation at its baseline will always be like time consuming, and I am in no place or desiring want to like add a tool to my process that would like take away that like creative time, you know, like not for me. With autodidact, I mean being self-taught. Apologies? No apologies needed. I've just never heard that word. Autodidact? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Autodidact. Do you prefer Fortnite OG or standard? I've played some of the like OG, what's it called? Like the OG Fortnite mode. Autodidact. But like the only reason I don't play OG is because it has build, and I'm just too washed. Like when I I started playing Fortnite like the day it came out. Like, I kid you not, I played Fortnite the first day it was out. Like, I remember because I was like really into PUBG, like Battlegrounds, like one of the other really big battle royale games from a few years back, and like H1Z1 and shit. I love battle royales. It's like my favorite kind of like competitive shooter shit. And Fortnite was like, I got on my computer one day like 10 years ago or 8 years ago or however long it's been now, like damn near 8 years. And my homie was like, yo, this battle royale just dropped that's free, and we played it like for a couple of days, like a week, and then like I like kind of forgot about it, and then like a month or two go by, and like season 3 had come out, season 2 came out, and I was like, oh, this game looks a lot better, and I started playing it a lot then. And I got good at building then, but building was way different back then. Now I play fucking no build, because like anytime I play against people building, like it's just too sweaty. I'm not a fan of like the editing meta and shit, like being able to like place a wall, edit, shotgun, and unedit like immediately. Like, fuck that shit. Like I literally do not care enough. I'm very grateful that they made no build, because no build is just infinitely better, so much better. I hear you, man. If it's not a struggle, it's not art. If you want something done fast, don't do this. Pretty much. It's a more European way to say self-taught. Good to know. Thank you. It's a common word in French. It wasn't in English though. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna watch this. It's always good to watch your own work back. I'm gonna pause this and put the audio on. Sorry if you can't quite hear it, because it might be kind of quiet, but. Oh, this doesn't even have the right shot. What the fuck? Oh, I hid the. Hold on. It's important to watch your own work, so give me a sec. Mr. Alec West, what's good, brother? What up, bro? Hello, first time I'm able to catch a stream? Hell yeah, what's up? I also kind of want to rework this sequence and have Hinata drawing on a sketchbook, but I don't think I'm going to do that. As much as I had this idea and kind of prefer that, I'm not going to do it, just because it's going to take too much time and it's not worth the effort, TBH. So that's the shot we're animating after. She's sitting there, she takes a bite of her food, she looks down, Dex waves at her. Ideally, the next shot is going to cut back to her, and she's going to wave back. And original idea was that she was going to, like, the camera was going to be like this, facing the building, like, kind of like looking up at her. And then we'd see her, like, jump off of the building and, like, maybe do some, like, cool, like, parkour-y move. I don't think that realistically will work, because this building that she's standing on is max 2 floors, and like no realistic scenario where there'd be like enough to like have like a cool action movement. So I low-key might just have her like wave and then like be like, oh, like maybe 1 second, and like turn and walk out of frame, and then we can cut, reposition the camera, and have her like coming down this like out of the entrance of the building. Dex could be like posted up on the car waiting for her. I feel like that framing would be a little nicer. Save me time on animation for a pretty like negligible shot. And I think that could be good. And maybe she could have her like backpack at this point, throw it in the back of the car, like realism. Yeah, low key, just a little bit. Okay. So yeah, let's animate a shot of her, like kind of like, this was the framing I started to grab, which looks pretty chill. You can see this was like what I originally was blocking out and like I was gonna mess with, but I wasn't really like, I was like, what the fuck is she gonna do? Like, it max like is not really enough that she could do. So I think that this is fine. Oh, swing off the pole. That was the goal, but I don't know. Like, just doesn't like work. Like, I don't think it could work. Like, in any, it would feel too forced, I think. Like, the camera would pan and then like it'd have to get like out wide enough to like show her come off the building. I don't know. Like, I was playing around with it, but nothing felt quite good. As a kid, I was obsessed with making animations look smooth. More frames, I'd rant, but now I sometimes really appreciate lower frame rates. Being able to see everyone having less but more impactfully post frames can actually look better. Yeah. I mean, that's like my whole thought process personally on twos. And it's not even really that I like stick to twos entirely. And sometimes I think even adding a couple ones into a frame does help motion, especially like fast-paced stuff. But like, it's more for me personally sticking to the concept of like traditional 2D animation and not being like kind of spoiled by 3D animation and like these things of interpolation and spline and all this shit. Like, I think it's cool and a talent and a craft in its own, but I do think that like I gravitate much more to 2D animation because a lot more of it is so much more impactful because it's so frame impose orientated, and I don't know, there's just a lot more attention with it, I think, and I like to try and like stick to that if I can, personally. Let me open up this other shot too. Oh yeah, shit's super broken here. Boy, this pose is so much better. I do think it would be kind of cute to have like a funny pose like that, but be like, we'll play around with it. It's nice to see you work while also working on 3D. I really like that you started streaming a lot since January. Yeah, I'm enjoying streaming again. It's something that I've always loved, and dog, I like literally have streamed since even before I started 3D. Like when I was like first like getting into like posting more art online and stuff, I would like stream just like doing like drawings and shit. Like I streamed a lot like years ago, so I always go through bouts of enjoying streaming and not, and yeah, it's super fun. It's just sick because I get to like chop it up with people that like are part of my community, for lack of a better word, and that's like really cool, you know. Really appreciate that. Very fun. Looking at some behind the scenes of Spider-Verse, I'm glad to see they actually had to break stuff to make it look right. That's something I'm always wondering about. I always thought this is 3D. It must be all accurate, right? Bro, look at this shot. Let's watch the scene. Chill, right? Where is it? I don't even, why is everything hidden here? Oh! My ability to show my shit. Hold on. Fuck you, Blender, what the fuck? Okay, one more time. We'll watch the shot. Looks good, right? Yeah. It's fun. It's cool. Looks all normal for the most part. I think Blender might crash if I try and show it again, but look how fucking broken that is. Like, bro. This too. No, that's the whole point, is doing jank shit. Like, what does it matter? Like, as long as the frame looks good, like, it doesn't matter, you know? It really doesn't. Gasp, the illusion is broken. Have you ever wanted to get other 3D software like Autodesk or Maya? Nah, not personally. I don't know why everything is hidden here. I'm gonna, oh, there we go. Me when I realized that moving images aren't actually moving in their images. Okay. Trying to make this shot work might be a little fucked up. I don't want to break her pose too much. Damn, how does this bitch still have stuff rigged to her? What's going on? I think it'd be cute if she was like really stretched out. I'm gonna keyframe kind of a regular pose first. We'll try and do some dramatic shit because I kind of want her to be like, you know, like an exaggerated, like looking down, right? And from a fun angle, I think it'd be cute if she was like straight up like in the goddamn frame, like basically like this. Less broken though, a little more fixed. And also definitely make the camera help with this one. Where the face one's at. Do you have phones on your game? Do you have phones on your game? Huh? You have phones on your game? What are you talking about? So many interactive points on rig? A lot, yeah. I'm gonna switch soundtracks. Looks fun as hell. You're selling me on animation? Let's fucking go. I am secretly just I'm part of big animation, low-key. I work for the big animation industry, and my whole goal is just to convert people and do propaganda for animation. So that's wonderful to hear that it's working. The first track of this album is scary as fuck. Why is it so spooky? Blender's actually paying me a shit ton of fucking money to sit here and do Blender animations. I'm sorry, the truth is out. Okay, this frame is getting better. I don't know if this will quite work. We'll see. This might not work. This is a bit too goofy for me, but it's possible. We'll see. Hold on. The thing with the frame being broken, it needs to like I don't know. Bear with me, we're cooking, we're trying some stuff. Kinda getting somewhere. Ooh. Hold on. Hold. Not too cross-eyed. Hair down. Okay, this could work. This could work. Now I'm inspired to break Ish even more harder. Fuck the rules, you heard me, fuck them. I like that I just by default said fuck instead of frig for you, but yeah, go crazy. Go nuts, go ape shit. I can't quote Kanye anymore, actually, fuck that. Got an image of her taking another bite in that pose? Get an image of her taking another bite in that pose? Maybe. I think like what I was gonna do is she's leaned over, she steps back, stands up, tosses the thing in the air and like comically eats the whole thing in one bite and then walks away, because like she has to finish it, obviously she wouldn't not. I think throwing it in the air is a little more cute and like fun for me personally. Imagine how much nightmare fuel there is for all these 3D kids movies. Oh, dude, probably insane, like probably really fucked up. When you start doing animations, I've been animating and blending for 5 years now. Going on 5, which is crazy, half a decade. Okay. No real point in doing that. I do need to give this a texture. What texture did I have here? Nothing. That's funny. The shot, what is the texture? Loki might just take this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. Oh, I kind of need this. I also wanted to switch this to like a cute juice box. I feel like Hinata would be fucking with the juice box right now. It's like a hot summer day. Better. inspiring. Definitely pretty epic. It's crazy to think that I've been doing it this long, but also gonna add in I think I have one already. Ha. Taking that. Ooh. This is a really good, like, there's a door in the background that she's gonna walk to, you know? I do need to make it bigger. A little further away. This door can also be a different color. We have a lot of blue in this shot right now. Go yellow, maybe? This track goes fucking crazy, holy shit. Oh, it's too much like her shoes. I was like, this is a really sick color, and I'm realizing I'm like color matching to her shoes. Oh, pink? Down for that for now. I don't know. We'll come back to that. Door is irrelevant. Drop the playlist? I'm just listening to albums, video game soundtracks. Right now we're doing Baby Universe, and the track is Air. Baby Universe. PS1 game from 1997. How's your pixelate node so crispy? I don't know. Now it's even more crispy. I needed to bump it up actually, so thank you for reminding me. It might be ironic that I was much more inspired by lo-fi stuff than anything cutting edge to learn a new thing. Last time I got deep into 3D, it was Bryce 3D. Bro, hold on. Give me a second. Last time I went out the other day, slaps roof of Bryce 3D. This baby can make late 90s trapper keeper pictures. Bro. I don't even really care for the book, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I mean, dude's goated, don't get me wrong, Douglas Adams, but bro, the Bryce render? Like, what? Look at that. Prime Bryce 3D renders. So goated. I literally bought the book just for the render because I was like, this is way too fucking sick. Shout out Bryce 3D. Like, Bryce 3D is so sick. Bro, Bryce 3D is lit, yeah. It's just funny because this is some stock ass shit. If you ever use the software, like, and granted, everything, I feel like every Bryce render ends up looking like this, but so fucking funny. Blender looks so impossible. How do you even start? It looks so overwhelming. Unfortunately, it definitely is intense. And like, there's a huge learning curve in 3D, but like, the beautiful thing is it's free. And YouTube has infinite resources that are also free to learn and study. So the goal for you would be just take your time, enjoy the process, and you'll slowly learn it. I've been doing this shit for 5 years, so it takes some time. Okay, we'll hold on this pose for like the first maybe 18 frames. Then we gotta do a pull back and stand up. This has to be quick, because we're broken right now. Let's just see what happens if I like shit all the way back. Girl, what the fuck? Why is that her default pose? Slump to the fucking side. Wait, this is fine actually. Regular head size. Holy shit, her head is tiny looking. Uh-oh, I've broken my brain. I'm not used to... Forgot that her head was this small. I'm gonna... Okay. For anybody that doesn't know, animation's not a first try kind of go thing, so we're about to try a couple different things. This might not work the first time. So I'm gonna try animating one pose, and then we'll see where this goes. Right now my rig is fucked up. It's kind of bad. All my bones are in weird object rotations. So we gotta be... That's probably way too quick. Okay, way too quick, way too quick. Can get a middle frame though. Something like this. Maybe even another. I don't want her already standing up. That'd be low-key sick. Cats are knocking shit over. Is the value node the only thing that affects the pixel look, or do you need to adjust the other nodes too? The scale, I have it plugged in to affect the scale of the pixel nodes. What problems are you having? Also, if you're on a newer version of Blender, they have that shit default built in to like scale it up, which is pretty good. Poor girl's legs are fucked up. This shit is busted right now. What the fuck? The fuck is so fucked up? Okay, rig saves the day. Yeah, pretty much. Anyone that needs pixel node, just search on YouTube pixel art tutorial. Maybe that's my issue. I'm on a newer blender, but also scaling down 0.25 and scaling it back up by 4. If you're on 4. I'm on 4.0. If you're on 4.2 or 3, it has the built-in scaler, which is good. And I don't think you have to literally do anything but plug it in. Okay, hold on. Getting somewhere. Where's her bag? Not with her right now. Uh-oh. I hope there wasn't just lag. For some reason, it said that I was reconnecting to chat, which makes me nervous that maybe the stream lagged, so hopefully not. I hope we're doing good. Need that Blender theme so bad. Well, two options for you. Preference, themes, literally just in preference, edit, preference. Interface, you go to themes, anything in here. They have every single little slider and thing available. So I could go into, let's see, user interface. Let's go to like the toolbar item maybe, outline, or maybe not toolbar item. Let's go to like, let's go to 3D viewport. And we could go down here and we could go to theme space. Go to gradient colors, panel colors, asset colors, gradient. And just start changing the color of everything. You could, in theory, do that and make your own theme. You don't want to do that. It is on Patreon. My Patreon. Like 10 bucks or something. Or you can do it for free. You don't have to buy it from me. But if you would like to, it's there for $10. Or just literally do it yourself, because you can do it yourself too. Might just take a second, but you can do it. Need the playlist so bad? Baby Universe. Listening to Baby Universe from 1997. Currently on the track If. This game is a weird one, but whew. Baby Universe. It's a track right now. I feel like it could even be snappier, TBH. Wonderful. Flow is flowing. Very happy with that. Are we streaming fine, by the way? I'm kind of nervous that my internet shit the bed or something. Just because it was reconnecting me to chat on my end, which is kind of concerning, but stream looks fine. Okay, cool. Sick. Just making sure. Okay, now we need the camera to kind of match. Like in this framing, I feel like I don't know what's better framing here for her. I don't really actually want to. If anybody has a problem with the pixel node, set it to 0.02 and 5. That is because 0.02 is really big for pixels, so just go up and multiply it, whether the node or scale it back to 1. For example, 0.4 and 2.5 would be good. Rigging breaks my brains. Are you auto rigging or what? Somebody the other day was asking me about rigging, and the advice that I usually try and give people is probably just use an auto rig, but also still learn the basics of rigging. It definitely helps to like go ahead and like make 1 or 2 simple rigs with some IK constraints just to feel it out. I use auto rig because it's just so much more like complex and well made, like off rip. Like getting a rig to like by default have like all these awesome like stretchy bones and like constraints and like switchers and shit. It's hard and that takes a lot of time. But like just using an auto rig off rip, I feel like can be tricky because you might not know what it's even doing or how to like really take advantage of what makes an auto rig good. And then you can't like add shit to your rig if you want. Like I added these hair bones, I added like the eye bones and shit. Like it's good to like learn, you know? Am I into Beyblade? Not really. I mean, like I had some as a kid, but I haven't played in a minute now. I think I'm gonna have her right here wave, a smile. Might take a second, hold on. I need mixed RGB, right? What am I, for color? Do I have a happy eye for her? Basically just gonna copy and paste that. When need be. Although the position of it's a bit weird. No, it's fine. Just noticed how similar Hunt's looks to you. Hanada, LOL. Hanada is basically like my persona for sure. I have a lot of envy for Hanada. He's kind of the GOAT. Frame is cooked. If you understand how to set up a rig, then you'll better understand how to animate with it. Definitely not required, but it can be super helpful. Yeah, I think that like it's super important to like learn the basics. Like for the longest time, I was very adamant about only making my own rigs. And like for the first like 2 or 3 years, or 2 or so years of animating, all of my characters had their own rigs. Because all you really need is like IK constraints for the legs. And IK constraints for the hands definitely help too. Nowhere near as necessary. And that's it. You can really get away with like super simple bones, but Auto Rig Pro is really powerful. And once I switched to it, it was really sick. But I think I personally benefited so much from having the knowledge of how to rig prior. Like I think a really good example of this shit is like, I'll show you like something like, there's a couple different things that I could show you. I mean, any of my Hanada rigs, I feel like kind of show the importance of it, but like something like this, maybe this was like a scrap thing, like having all these hair bones. Like granted, this animation's kind of ass, but like this is on auto rig and it has like all the basic auto rig bones, but like being able to like make a rig like this or just adding anything on top of it, like you need to know how to rig and animate and weight paint on top of that to like make something like this work. And it's just like added shit. It's helpful, better understanding it, you know. Blender crashing. That's actually annoying, huh? What's up, Ford bro? What up, Dina? 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 Sorry if I'm just absolutely butchering your name, but what's up? I still find it crazy that hentai animator is an actual thing. Like, why? Excuse me? What is hentai animator? I'm not familiar. Like, you're saying like somebody doing that as a job? Yes, like animating porn content. I don't know if I guess I can say the word porn on stream. Hopefully I don't get banned for that. Me getting banned because I accidentally said that. I don't know if Twitch cares, but what's it called? The colors in your Blender UI are so cool. Did you customize that? I did. Yeah, I totally think it's like super expected, honestly. Almost any medium has some kind of like lewd aspect to it, and I don't know, especially in Japan, where the term hentai comes from, because that's a Japanese term, as is the term anime. It all refers to Japanese animation and Japanese lewd animation. I think that super tracks. It's huge out there, like really fucking huge out there. So, not that shocking, honestly. Famous saying, sex sells. It's true. It really does. There's a market, there will be jobs. Yeah, I'm good. And you, how's the animation going? And you can just call me Dina if you want. It's much simpler. Okay, cool. Sorry if I don't mean to be offensive if I just straight fucking butcher people's names, by the way. I'm just stupid. Yeah, like, oh. Hello, what up, perfect chow? Chow. Sorry, I need to find music. Where's my music? How have I lost my music? I need my music. Your shit is sick? Oh, your shirt is sick. Thank you. Do you ever change Hinata's scale or build the world around her? But no, but if the name contains a corn related thing, that's a ban. Okay. Like the stream name or something, right? I'm not gonna, I'll stop saying the word. I'll stick to corn. Corn is definitely a better workaround. Just need to be chill about the fact that, yeah, I'm on Twitch and I do need to be careful with what I say to some extent. Trying to figure out the vibe. What's the vibe for music right now? Let's see. Maybe hit some. We could hit some Ridge Racer. I think we ran that the other day. It could be fun to run that back though. Where the fuck is it? I demand Ridge Racer immediately. Bit irrelevant, but what's your all-time favorite album? Like, impossibly hard question to answer. Immediately though, low-key, like C418's fucking Minecraft album, bro. Like, literally, like, forever and always goated. Always enhances whatever vibe I'm on, I feel like, half the time. Facts, would imagine just sitting behind a computer animating some shit like that. Dude, I don't know. To me, I get where that can be shocking for you, but to me, like, I don't know. I've seen plenty of people too on Twitter make amazing money doing said stuff. Like, it kind of pays. So like, it really, like, low-key doesn't shock me. Like, I see people making, like, specifically, I remember seeing this one artist on Twitter who does like 3D stuff and like very not safe for work stuff, and I was looking at their Patreon out of curiosity. Bro, they were making like $9,000 a month or something. That's a month just off of Patreon. I'm sure they're like making some other kind of revenue elsewhere too. That's if you guaranteed me I was making 9 racks doing something like that, I would hands down do it. Are you kidding me? Is a pixel viewport synced when nodes were made, or are they different values for the aliasing? Facts, you know, you gotta like weight paint the node to actually get the texture to render, but if you're an Eevee, you have to be in cycles, so think about that. Do you know Ichiko Aoba? I feel like you would really like her music, yeah. all of her shit is fire. Get some tits jiggling, that's crazy. Jots notes. Yeah, write that down. Do you do commission work or do you mainly focus on your own art? I'm curious. Yeah, I do commission work. Low the floor blender stuff seems like the future. You check out the movie Flow. I've not watched the movie Flow. I'm obviously very hip to it, and it's very cool to like. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. It's very like cool to see an artist or a movie be made in Blender and literally get like Oscar nominated, but I've not watched the film yet. No. Oh, that's cute. That looks cute. All right. We're getting there. I need to make the animation feel a little less stiff. It's still stiff, but I'm getting happier with the pacing. Kind of want her head even further down. Right here, maybe. I'm very beginner. Can you explain in noob terms what you're asking? I'm trying to learn. They're straight up trolling. I would not pay attention to what he just said. It's a joke. I love this. Are there moments where you just get completely stuck and frustrated during the process of making these? All the fucking time. Yeah, of course. You ever thought about trying to work for a company like Reptile Games? If Reptile Games wanted to hire me, I would 1000% work with them. Spider-Man Unlimited was like my favorite game growing up as a kid, so I wouldn't see why they wouldn't pick you up. You should apply, man. Maybe. Be cool. I do need to... I was talking the other day about working for an actual studio, so maybe at some point. Cool as fuck, thank you. Something about that makes this scene feel like darker than it actually is, which is kind of weird. I don't know, maybe not, maybe I'm tripping. Nah, that's fine. This is such a cool pose, but feels very tricky to work with. It's not too bad. It's actually pretty chill, all things considered. Do you have a go-to video that made textures click? I'm understanding a lot so far, but UV maps frame me and I'm always close out of my model when it's time to texture, LOL. I don't know, not personally, I don't think so. Like, I think, unfortunately for me, and this might not be like the most exciting thing for you to hear, but like, I think texturing took like a lot of like trial and error to find out like what felt good and what worked for me, you know, as like as for my own workflow. It's not anything too serious. I think that like the one tip and trick I could give you maybe, and this is like not words to live by but advice to remember, is that UVs kind of don't fucking matter. Not at least if you're just animating. UVs don't have to be like these beautiful unpacked islands that are like really nicely done. Like, you can get pretty jank with it. Like, if I show you like what my textures look like, the UV editor, like, the thing is, UVs, you have to keep in mind, are like all about like just like having them presented to like share and like project the texture onto the model. In video games and like high production things, your UVs do have to be nice because there's an efficiency and an organization that is important, which is obviously to an extent important to keep in mind. But like, I don't know, for me, I can just kind of get away with like projecting from view my hand into an area that looks nice. And granted, this is like lower poly stuff, so like my textures are fairly simple anyways, but like, I don't know, it's kind of like a feel thing that definitely kind of just gotta play around with and get used to it and see what works for you. Oh. I want her head a little lower. Maybe not, I don't know, it's probably better to like see the body. Back-to-back streams, bro thinks he's Kai-Cenat is crazy. I am Kai-Cenat, what do you mean? I'm literally the streamer. Sorry, I'm just goated. You don't want to see my old UV mapping? You don't want to see my UV mapping for anything. All my shit's busted. It's kind of just how it goes, if we're being honest. Excuse me. This track is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Love your art. Also, music bangs. Hell yeah. The streams give out so much knowledge. What can I say? What can I say? Track ID. This is from the soundtrack Ridge Racer 4. Game OSTs, baby. That's what we're on right now. Come on. If y'all are into low poly 3D and don't know about the Ridge Racer 4 soundtrack, might be cooked. Might be cooked. It's kind of a staple in our scene. You usually check fan art posts? I don't get many of them, but when I do, yeah, that shit's fucking awesome. If you want to see other people's work, that some other fan art that people have done, like my goal, not my goal, but a goal of mine is just getting fan art of Hinata, and people have been doing fan art of Hinata, and that shit is like the coolest shit in the world. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys some of it actually real quick, because there was some shit that people drew. I had a post that kind of popped the fuck off. I posted this photo of Hinata on Twitter, and I got like fucking 45,000 likes, which is crazy. But then I had people making fan art of her. Look at this drawing. Like, what? This shit is fire. Like, this is really fucking cool. Like, really cool art style. Really, like, captured, like, the swag of Hinata. I don't know, dude. People doing shit. This is a really cute one, too. Bro, this is, like, all I care about is people, like, drawing fan art of my characters. That shit is crazy to me. Like, that's kind of the goal, is for people to simp as much as I do for Hinata, basically. That's so sick. Yeah, it's crazy. Color ramp nodes revealed? Brother, they're always revealed. I'm not hiding anything. People, bro, I don't know, Soul, if you were here the other day, but man, somebody was yapping about my gatekeeping of color ramps, and I'm like, brother, if you just watch the stream, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm not gonna fucking hold your hand and tell you every little thing I'm doing, but like, all there. You built a video game based off of Hinata in the world? That would be insane. It'd be really cool. I would love to, and I've been saying this for like years at this point. I would love to get into coding at some point and make a game, but like, the game hole scares me. I see people go into game holes and never come back. Dude didn't come back after that, LOL. I do worry I scared him a little bit. He seemed to understand it, and I hope he's okay, because I didn't mean to like dogpile on him, but I do think I spooked him a little bit. Just a little bit. At least I didn't see him in the chat after that. Yeah, I also think I distinctly remember him not chatting after that, which I don't know. I hope he's chill. The game hole is deep and dark. Yeah, it scares me. I've literally seen the pipeline of 3D animator to game dev, and that's it. They're gone forever. World for Jack is a great example. That dude disappeared. Like, bro is so deep in a game hole for the last like 2 years, and it's cool, and the game that he's been teasing looks cool, but like, he's gone forever. Not forever, but you know, like, he has been gone. That shit's scary. Are you familiar with Brawler's World? Yeah, Brawler's the homie. I don't know why I had such a hard time saying his name. I went Brawler's World. I have some of his shit around here somewhere. My office is such a fucking mess, but yeah, Brawler's the homie. Oh, I have some of his prints too. My shit's such a mess. Oh my god. There's a ton of background info context around the game and the book, so it's super cool. Would recommend if you find a copy. What are you talking about? The fun part is figuring out stuff on your own and then making it work, and that's the stuff I love animating and creating. Yeah, hell yeah. Is there a reason you don't want to work with anyone? I really think you could go far making a studio. I'm not opposed to that. That's not been like my goal right now. I have plans to at some point, you know, go a little harder on like expanding, I guess, and trying to do bigger projects, but that is definitely not the goal right now. Have you got a tattoo on your neck? The fuck, I didn't notice that before. Yeah. Neck tattoos. Indeed, indeed. You control the face texture using a rig? Yep. Bones, baby. Neck tat goes hard. I want mine done soon. Hell yeah. Thank you. Neck tats are sick. I want to get more of my neck tattooed, but I'm being patient. I got this one done 2 years ago, and then I got this done just about a year ago now. So, damn, I've had this for a year. That's fucked up. It really has been like about a year since I got this one. Coming up on a year. So maybe I'll get a new neck tat soon. You listen to Drain Gang? Of course, bro. Blade. Wipe out the graphic archives, what I'm reading right now, like a whole backstory to developing the game put together with all the designs for the video games. Should I flex a book on y'all? Hold on. For those that know, for those that know, this book is like kind of a grail. I was very fortunate enough to find this in an actual bookstore too. Unpack this now? Oh, it is? Yeah, this is the cover, bro. Designer Republic's the GOAT? Exactly. I've been wanting this book for so long, and you literally can't find this on the internet. Like, you can sometimes, but like it's not like readily available because they just did such small releases. And I found this randomly. I didn't even want to go to a bookstore the day that I did, but I did. I happened to step inside one and it was right there. Spent like a lot of money on this book, but oh, goated. OG Y2K. Like Y2K before it was Y2K, basically, man. They did some cool ass shit. They were kind of spazzing. Like, everything they did was so good. Really cool shit. Can you show it again? Got an ad? What the fuck? Yeah, sorry. There's ads on my stream now. Designers Republic. A to Z is what this book is called. I promise you, it's not easy to find this book, so good luck if you do want to find it. But these are the GOATs. They're the design studio behind what's it called? You're making Daddy Bezos rich? I'm not making him rich. The advertisers that pay him money are making him rich. What the fuck? They made a Nickelodeon CD? Excuse me? Dude, look how fucking good this, like, design is. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. Crazy shit. Actually crazy shit. This book is heavy as fuck, too. Blade is the one who put me onto 3D when I saw Namac's Reality Surf music video. That's so cool. That's such a fun way to find the low poly scene. I feel like a lot of people honestly found out about the low poly scene through that music video. Track 10. Track 10 of Ridge Racer 4. They're the fucking best, man. I met the guy who worked on some of the Warp Records stuff DR did at the rave when I still lived in London. Stood talking to him, chain smoking for ages. That's sick. What the fuck? Reality Surf was an entry for me too. That's so cool. Crazy story though. Imagine Blade contact you to make a clip for a song. Bro, yeah. Shit's insane. What the fuck is up with this? Oh, there's a door behind that door. What? Doorception? Yeah, I guess. What the fuck? Not intentional. DG Blade, come on, make it happen. Bro, Blade's already got the 3D music video. He did it with Nam. The Namac one, bro. Reality Surf. Whoop. I was thinking about something that I needed. Oh, I need to do the rest of this animation. Here from Twitter? Hell yeah. What's up, dude? Pretty happy with how this animation looks. Like, at least this bit. I make the onigiri hand a little more fluid. It's pretty stiff. Hide all this shit. I can make this look cleaner now. It's looking great, thank you. Truly inspiring. It's nice to see everyone making 3D and shifting to more personal stuff. Hell yeah. Dude, I did like 4 character tutorials and I'm scared to make mine even though I have every detail in my mind. Have you experienced something similar? Got any advice to break the chains? What are you scared about? What's the fear? Like, you might as well just try. Like, it's not like somebody's gonna like fucking hurt you if you do it and like it doesn't turn out good. Bro, the first character model I ever made like took me a week or something. Like it takes a long time like when you first get into it, so just try, you know? Like, I don't know. The beautiful thing is you're doing it by yourself in private and you don't have to like worry about like sticking to it. Just restart. Understand that it might not work the first time, probably won't. Gotta start at some point. One thing I learned from being an artist for 13 plus years is just do it even if you're scared. Yeah, but it's definitely about pushing yourself, like being vulnerable and all that. Oh, wait, you're animating in 8 frames per second? I don't know why I thought you would use constant interpolation for all your keyframes. I do use constant. What do you mean? I'm animating on like 2s, and then like I'll hold on frames for pretty long. These are 2s. Running at 24 frames a second. Oh yeah, true. That's why they're so fluid looking. Yeah. What is that? Something that is not nice about this motion. I'm kind of a perfectionist and I get lost in the detail. What I fear is to, of course, fail. Yes. Yet you guys are right. I just gotta jump in like everything in life for the most part, yeah. What's the overall concept for the shot or scene? It's just a shot in my short. I don't know. It's just a shot. It's bridging the gap between other things right now. Oh. Such a long hold. I need to not make it that long, but if you haven't seen, here, I can show you the actual sequence that it's following. It's following after this shot. Then that shot will play. Which, let's go ahead and render it out. Let's see how it looks. I got you. I'm fairly new to your stream, so I missed there's a short in progress. Very cool. Yeah. Got a big old video going on. Goat. What up, dude? The sun has finally gotten out of my face. That's nice. Hi, Alec. What up, Bricky? Are you sleepy? Wow, that rendered so much faster than I thought it would. I feel like normally I'm like anticipating that some of my scenes have been bigger and they actually take like a second to render. That's funny. Shit was done in like 5 seconds. Forgot how goated Eevee is, bro. What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm goated? Chatra, you still in here? Let's play Fortnite, bro. I'm craving some Fortnite, bro. It's so fucking goated. Pause is way too long between her like tossing the food up in the air to eat it and whatnot, but I just kind of want to put it in to see how it looks right now. You play Marvel Rivals? I played a little bit and then I kind of fell off. I have like maybe 20 hours in it or something. I gave it a shot though. It's cool. Some of it's really cool. I just like, it's a bit sweaty for me. Like, I think it's a bit too like try-hardy right now for a game that I'm trying to play. Fortnite's like the perfect multiplayer game because it's like, there's challenge and you can sweat, but you can also just like, bro, the world is so like flawlessly made. Like just driving around wearing like a dumbass skin, being like Godzilla and hitting the gritty is like, I don't know. And then you hop in a whip and like fucking boost off a cliff and like, I don't know, shit's so sick. The way my ears just perked up hearing Fortnite laugh my ass off. Gotta go to sleep, gotta work tomorrow. It was nice seeing, spending time looking at your stream. See ya, dude. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Nilo. Hope you have some crazy dreams. In a good way, not scary. Sweet dreams, that's what they say. You joke, but check this out. Hanada in Fortnite? Dude, Hanada in Fortnite just dropped, low-key. This is 1000% real, by the way. Definitely not doctored. Real image of Fortnite. Hanada in Fortnite. Oh, what's OST? I recognize it, and it's driving me nuts not being able to place it. It's probably driving you nuts because it's a driving game called Ridge Racer 4. You like that? Does it come with a pickaxe? Nah. It's 1800 V-Bucks and comes with just the skin. It's kind of overpriced for no fucking reason. Taxing, if you ask me. Oh shit, it's still from Ridge Racer 4, of course. Yeah. It's a long soundtrack. About an hour and 10. Ooh. Sorry for the yawn. Hope I didn't make anyone else yawn. Such a shame Ridge Racer and Wipeout aren't in production anymore. Yeah, it's kind of devastating. I hope that finger's moving way too much. LOL. Unless I maybe move all of them. Oh my god. This track is so fucking fried. It's so good. Hello. What's up, Smalty? Crazy name. What's up, though? Do you still draw 2D these days? Like, not really, unfortunately. It's just not something that, like, I find time for. I think that, like, a lot of my discipline has been focused on 3D, and I'm, like, pretty content with that. much as it'd be fun to like do other mediums, it's hard. Like it's really hard to do both. What's the best way to rig characters? Auto rigs. Find one that you like and use it. Definitely helps if you know how to rig already though. Also forgot to say first time watching. Oh, nice. What's up? Thanks for hanging out. Of the Happy 99 shirt. Wait, Stray Rats? LOL. Yeah, Stray Rats. Nice. Thanks. Go. Turn the lights on. Did you draw the eyes yourself? Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Whew. Ooh. Jacket's just on the ground. Did it commission? What I'm working on now? No, this is personal. This is for a short that I'm working on. Oh, excuse me. Crack is a crazy skip. I hate to say it. Do you have any good PC monitor Rex? My one at the moment is falling a bit to parts. My partner has a new LG unit which has good colors for the price, I think, but wondering what else is decent for budget and color accuracy. I think the best recommendation is just find something that like has like at least IPS. I don't know. I think IPS panels, if I'm not mistaken, are the most color accurate. That's what I look for in monitors at like a relatively affordable price range, and then it just depends on what kind of specs you're looking for. I think like monitors right now are in a state where like you can get something affordable that's just 4K and 60 FPS, but you can't get a 4K 120 hertz monitor without breaking the bank, and you can't get a 4K OLED panel without breaking the bank. You know, like there's refresh rate, resolution, and color accuracy. You can usually get like one of those for relatively affordable, but if you add another one on top of that, it's going to make it like infinitely more expensive. I have an LG display as well right now. It's a 4K 60 hertz IPS panel. It was like a $500 monitor. It's a 32 inch too, so it's a bit bigger. And I think this is a pretty good monitor. I've been super happy with it. I've had it for like 3 years now or something, which is actually fucking insane to think that I've had it this long. I've had it almost 4 years actually. That's crazy. I would happily buy another one of these. I love the monitor a lot. The only reason I'd upgrade is to get like a higher refresh rate. I'm not too keen on OLED right now. As cool as it seems, it's too expensive. But IPS is definitely the best to go. Do you know what Magic Pingle is? Yeah, dude. Insane game. Great low poly art game on the PS2. Yeah. One of my favorite, like, female... I hate to say female. Female. I sound like Andrew Tate when I say that. One of my favorite, like, lead character designs. Hanada's design, low-key, the hair is kind of based off of her. Because she has similar hair in her model. I love Magic Pingle. It is a jank fucking game to play though. I've emulated it before and god, like the controls suck. But it's very cool. Like one of the coolest like worlds and shit. Yeah, hair reminded me of him. Yeah, literally. What the fuck? So awesome to catch you live. I literally watched the last minute of your entire tutorial collection on Patreon and remembered you stream. Hell yeah. That's cool. Glad you're here. Also, music's off. What the fuck? I just didn't put music back on. Oops. This game have a good soundtrack? I don't remember. Kind of. Kind of mid. Naple Tail has bangers? I'm not hip. Naple Tail. Everyone always comments on your post asking what game it is. Have you ever considered setting foot in game dev? Definitely considered it. Not sure how like immediate or like how keen I am to actually like make a game, but of course would be a dream and very cool to actually get to like excuse me, make something like that. Amazing song. The rest of the soundtrack's kind of mid though. Um. I've been so sleepy for the last like I don't even know how many days. I'm having like permanent fatigue for some reason. I think this weather's just getting to me. I'm truly cooked. Alright, it's time to put on some drum and bass. I'd recommend it if it wasn't the worst art medium in terms of learning / time investment. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at and why I'm not really like keen on it. I was talking about this earlier. Like, I've seen plenty of people do the 3D, excuse me, the 3D animator to game dev pipeline, and they kind of just get like disappeared. Are you doing this short film on your own or with a team? It's just me. I am a solo kind of guy. What kind of D&B do you listen to? This. Some drum and bass, some Nuki classics, bro. Let's see. DJ Nuki, nice to see, or nice, haha, seen Nuki a couple times over the years. That's sick. What the fuck? Dude's kind of a goat. That's crazy you got to see him live. Bit fast, what the fuck? I'm from the UK in early 30s, so an old fuck now. But yeah, grew up really into drum and bass and going to raves from being around 14. I feel like that, I mean, one, early 30s is not old as fuck, that's crazy. But also, I feel like if you were, I mean, you were a little older than me in the early 2000s, so yeah, you probably got to be around like some pretty sick, some like sick actual like early D&B scene. Like LTJ, Bookham, bro. I'm sure you've seen that full live then. So fortunately got to see some of the proper OGs that like, yeah, really. Those gradient backgrounds that you use are awesome. Seen so many people copy them, haha. Thanks. Yeah. People, it's like my most asked thing is the gradient shit. It's just funny, but you know, it's flattering, but it is. Don't let me have you fooled. I see y'all. I've seen Bookham once. Yeah, hell yeah.
the music that I'm hearing in my mind is a guide.
Tricky thing to animate. We're working on it. Might take a second to polish, but
Where you gonna take us tonight?
Tanada dreamt up or based on someone. Just made up, yeah. This thing's gotta go, probably. All the chunky feet made me also remember Trick Style on Dreamcast. I've been trying to remember. You got a favorite Saturn game, by the way? Not necessarily gameplay, more visually. I'm not even like remotely familiar with the Saturn. Like Sega Saturn, right? Like I'm not tapped in. A bit before my time, personally.
on my trail, the treasure, X marks the spot. That's where I'll tell you from the bottom to top. Stop. We're here now, let's get inside. Shut the door behind you, check there's no one outside. This is not to go further than these four walls. Once you've been told this, you and I hold this, roll this in a split second.
You look tapped in. Yeah. I'm known to have like a focused face when I am really thinking hard about animating. Why I press I to add movement to frame, there's like 23 dots. You probably have your whole graph editor open like this. You like mushrooms? Like psychedelic? Trippy ones? Personally not anymore, but I'm sober now, but I used to do shrooms. And I've also done like acid and shit. I think that psychedelics are really sick. Not for me anymore. I hate acid, but I love shrooms. I think shrooms were like really good for me, but never was a fan of acid. I don't know how you work plus stream anyway. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to focus personally. It's definitely tough. The compositor effects always look so nice. It's the pixelation in the viewport, just the pixelate node of the compositor. I just have my pixel node on, and then I have live compositing. Streams come in yap mode and tap mode, something like that. A little bit of both. Turns out I was a fed all along. That's all I needed to hear. I'm taking this whole Twitch channel downtown. That's good. Music is vibing, yeah. This is like all this is all like compiled by this artist named Nookie. And there's like 5 of them. This is chapter 1, probably my personal favorite, but it's vibes, dude. Some really good drum and bass. Whenever I hear this era of music, I think of Street Fighter 3's OST. Yeah, there's definitely a very real overlap in like kind of this era in time. I love that people recognize my focus face. very funny. I have like a very real one where I'm just kind of like this, like, right? Like I think I furl my brow, whatever that means. I think I do a lot of that. Nanada said fuck the drink. Hey, listen. It's her rooftop. To jungle D&B right? I'm not good with music genres. Yeah. SF3 has some of the most exquisite pixel art ever made. Them fabric softened pants on Rio, man. So many frames. Hell yeah. See how this whole thing looks. So cute. The throw looks great. Thank you. I think I am actually, because who the fuck was the asshole that said fuck the drink? Fuck you. I'm literally gonna reanimate all this shit. I'm gonna right here. She's not gonna cut and churn. I'm gonna have her pick up the bottle, turn around, and just jump off the ledge. Cause like right now she's like walking away, and like I don't know. I'm not gonna make her walk all the way out of the frame. I'll just have it like as if like she's kind of maybe like 2 or 3 feet up, and I'll just have her hop down off the edge the other way. But fuck you, whoever said that. You fucking suck, dickhead. This is why this is truly what sucks about fucking streaming, is you have a bunch of little degenerates watching your every move. I'm watching your every move. Make her kick the bottle. She's not just gonna fucking like slap that shit. No. It's fine. I'll just have her pick it up, churn, and hop down. A little like, doop. That should be a little more chill. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I swear. Oh. Kick a bottle as a direct fuck you. I should have her like pick it up and just throw it at the camera. That'd be good. God damn. Okay, hold on. I'm running that back. That drop back into this track is fucking nasty. What the fuck? What? You make music? Hell no. I'm so not musically talented or inclined. Like when it comes to like understanding music, I don't. Okay, this tray's not gonna be here though. Little rice scraps can maybe stay though. The cartoon promotes littering. Captain Planet will hear this. Is this still Ridge Racer? Nah. We're on to atmospheric music, chapter 1. F-Zero GX is a cool OST from what I remember. I think I'm familiar with that game. Hell yeah, those are amazing. Kind of got bored of the chapter 3. Hey, I've literally been listening to the shit so much. I definitely go, I have my ins and outs, my ebb and flows of when I'm fucking with it and when I'm not, but shit's awesome. Maybe I could just have her walk out of frame to the left. I don't even have to have her hop down. Might look a little better. Imagine animating in VR and getting to pose her with your hands. Like, fuck that. Nah, that seems like ass, if I'm being honest. I, like... Nah. I don't know about that. Atmospheric music was pioneered by Skyrim, according to modern game journalists. What is this sedacious speak? We're talking about this shit. What are you talking about? What are you on about, hmm? Have the drink sprout wings and follow her? That'd be kind of sick. Make no fucking sense, but you know, kind of fuck with that. Fuck animating the pickup. I think making a bottle sprout wings and fly is significantly harder than having her pick up a bottle. If we're being for real. It's funny how now that you've pulled back the curtain some, I can imagine how Drink hopping off it will look from another angle, jumping into the ceiling. Pretty much. I'm not gonna have her jump though. I'm gonna have her walk to the edge at this point. I've always been so on and off learning Blender, but I blocked in lately because of your Patreon tutorials. Let's go. I mean, honestly, leaving the bottle isn't that bad of an issue. No! Oh, it is. That's exactly why you brought it up, right? Right? Clearly, right? I swear to God, TZ, I'm banning your ass, bro. I swear to fucking God. Don't say shit now. You can't gaslight me and say, ah, nah, it's not actually that big of a deal, bro. You literally, bro. Thin ice you're on. First you come for me for not using, no spline. Have me doing stepped and shit. Getting all, oh, you should put it in spline and see what it looks like. Swear. Just add the crime. Bro, that's some old head shit. Talking about the Native American crime because of litter. You're that's +1 for the crying Indian idea is crazy. Some old head shit. Crazy. Teaser is the digital devil on your shoulder, quite literally. Watch this though. Watch. We're gonna cook real quick. shaking my fucking head. Does anyone have Alec's IG? Can't find the links to their socials. Yeah, alec.fbx. Focus mode. Lock in. Shut the fuck up, bro. I swear to God. Yeah, bro. TZ, bro. Walking a fine line. Telling me to lock in now. The fucking disrespect. That Indian is legendary, man. I'm actually of Indian descent here, and I can't get around saying Native American yet. Is it offensive to say Native American? I don't know. What is that what you're saying? Or what? I'm so confused. Are we talking about the same guy? The dude that like is walking on the side of the road and like crying, right? Watching this stream and not knowing the IG is sick? Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? Maybe you found me on Twitter? How did you even get here actually? That's the question. Crazy ass pose, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if we can make this one work. No, that makes no fucking sense. I don't know. Bear with me. I'm trying something. Bro just ignored the bio on Twitter. My roommate sent me a link to your Twitch knowing I use Blender. Shout out roommate. What the fuck? W roommate. That's sick. What the fuck? So glad he showed me your work. Damn. Actually, W roommate, bro. I mean, it's okay, just funny. It's still here in Trinidad Indian. It still can get confusing fast. As a kid, I thought we were the same, but some of us are Indians as in India. Oh, I see what you mean. Word of mouth in 2025. Classic. What's good, Alec? Whatever. What is this track, dude? It's clean. We're running, specifically the Atmosphere, Chapter 1. This whole video is just sick. I don't know if there's an actual breakdown of like what track is what, but this is a video. Twitter algorithm did something good for once. I got on from the Twitter too. Hell yeah. I need to like time you out, TZ. I need you to like sit in the corner of shame. Oh man, so much better, bro. Crazy. Some of the coolest shit I've seen of yours. Instapost of City 3000 cityscapes. Your buildings blend into the white background like fog or something. How do you do that? That's a secret formula, bro. I don't know. Color ramps. It's always color ramps. The whole world is color ramps. Everybody asks this question. It's color ramps. I say color ramps every time, and I think that if you know what you're doing, that's all you need to know. It's always color ramps, always has been.
It's like temperature rising, incomes already. Mighty DJ Nookie drops down the breakbeats. Sound, trickle, trickle. Well therapeutic, future bound, you can't dispute it. Nookie, Nookie, Nookie. The timeless sound of mighty DJ Nookie, Nookie.
Wild how you just animate raw straight ahead without ref. How it is.
We take our sound to London, north, south, east and west. UK, worldwide, universal, we can't rest. Nookie MC system, strictly digital, we express. We can't rest, we can't rest.
Oh my god, busted ass knee, what the fuck?
Animation. My information provides some heavyweight damage limitation. Like a social
Who needs animations when you have color ramps? Exactly.
forceful penetration exists to shock our generation. Revolution increase, the peace now release. This sound will never diminish or cease. Close your eyes and your reception will be high. Visualize, your perception will be tight. Warning transmission, we're closing down your position. You will listen to the sound we create, because it's my mission.
All right.
Strictly digital. Journey time. Journey time. Journey time. Journey time.
I just ate like half a pack of M&M Krispies and now I'm fucked. It'd be like that, dude, sometimes. The viewport is a reference? Exactly. Vibe out till it works? Yeah. If you ever want to try a new playlist, this one got 100k in a month. I think it's fantastic, and it's 6 hours, good for streaming. Jesus. 6 hours is fucked up, though. Oh, I've seen this one. Wait, what the fuck? People are saying that it's AI or some shit. What the fuck? There's a lot of drama in these comments, by the way, brother. Brother, whoever sent me that drum and bass mix, there's so much drama about it being AI. What the fuck? There's a lot of AI gen music playlist mixes on music or in YouTube nowadays. That fucking blows. Alec, I need to send you some of my animation work one day. Bro, send it to me right now. And let me be the judge. Feel the persecution. Nah, I don't know. You want to send me some shit, though? I used to do fucking, like, not portfolio reviews, but I'd have people send me their profiles on Instagram, and I'd, like, rate their work or talk about it, kind of critique it. Yeah, it's that old dead internet theory. Yeah, for real. Saying that this is AI, is diabolically stupid. What? Saying what's AI? I'm talking to, sorry, if you're, I think you're missing context. This playlist that somebody else just sent me right now, this one. This isn't the one that we're listening to right now, but this got uploaded just a little bit more than last year, or at the end of last year, and it's like 6 hours long, and all the comments are just people talking about how they think it's AI, and like supposedly somebody was saying that it was where is it? Somebody said this is literally just Suno V3 and V6 or V4 for 6 hours. The only complaint is that you state that you made the song, so clearly it isn't. I don't know, I guess supposedly like maybe these were real songs, but they were like AI mixed together. I don't know. There's a lot of drama going on in that comment section. Do you have Discord? I do, but not like I ever use it. Would you ever do that again? Do what again? Oh, review people's pages? Yeah, for sure. Whoa, we can send arts, instas, since everything I've made. Plot twist, the comments are made by AI bots. That'd be crazy. I def am. I spline though, but you def got me into the style you do. That's sick. Bro, that guy is sharing 6 hour playlists almost every day. That's why it could be AI. I mean, that's a pretty tell sign. I don't have like a Discord link thing, or I don't have a Discord server, if that's what you were talking about. Wait, you guys aren't AI? Yeah, I missed the context. I thought he was talking about your art. No. Where's the Alec World server at, dog? No plans for that, personally. Maybe one day, but not right now.
As you let the sound disengage, rearrange. Music taking you to a place you never been. Well, from the soundscape, we build a scene. Is this a dream? Music taking you to a place you never been. It's true what they say, DJ, about the sound of your play. Drum and bass, the sound out today from the soundscape. We build a scene. Is this a dream? Music taking you to a place you never been. And it's true what they say, DJ, about the sound of your play. Drum and bass is the sound of today. Like a haze over brainstorm, cold blue skies cast the cover so we can operate one more time. Another feast for your ears. We're mixing up the flavors, we're rolling it clear. Then the bass on reveals, syncopated rhythm on the wheels of steel. Vocalists reciting the poetry that heals. It's good for your mind and your body, that's the deal. You are walking, street lights beaming down, cold rain starts to pound. As you start to transform the deep freeze, triggers a brainstorm.
The bottle's fucking gone, TZ. Where's your bitch ass at now, huh? The bottle's fucking gone. Crash out? That's how I gotta really become Kaisana. I just started, like, I gotta start crashing now. Sorry if that scared people. I realized. Oh man, I love when the edit I worked on for 50 minutes does better than my 7-month project. Algos, man, laugh my ass off. Yeah, I mean, literally, like, it's a, like, it's a tale as old as time on Twitter, but, like, the work in progress gets, like, 100,000 likes, and then the final product gets, like, 10. It'd be like that. Alec and TZ have chemistry? The fuck not? What the hell? TZ, if I ever see you in, like, in real life, I'm squaring up. Yeah. We have bad chemistry. This shit's toxic, bro. You getting more comfortable streaming, and that's actually lovely. Am I? Hair is herring, TB for real. My hair? Good bad chemistry. Easy about a B gravity sword smashed by Hinata. Top 3 favorite art books you own or you've been hunting for? Was thinking of straightening mine recently. Dude, straightening hair is sick. Like, it's crazy how much longer my hair is, like, naturally kind of wavy, not curly by any stretch, but it's wavy enough that, like, when I straighten it, it's, like, significantly longer looking, which is crazy. Top 3 favorite art books you own or you've been hunting for. It's a hard question. Your hair is curly as fuck. It's, like, fun to straighten it. It's just, like, it's not something I'd ever want to do, like, every day, you know? Like putting my hair up as of late. It's been nice. I don't know. I got a lot of art books. Like a lot. The art book of Slam Dunk's a banger. Splatoon art books are really good. I love the Soul Eater art books. Atsushi Okubo, or however you say his last name, the guy that did, like, all of Soul Eater, he has some really good art books. Intron Deep, Shuro Masamura, or Masamune. That's a goat. I have a lot of Japanese art books that I got when I was in Japan that are, like, fucking some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. If I send a link here, Twitch might jam me up. I don't think so. People be sending links in here. I think you'll be okay. I love a lot of Iwa's work, Tamushi's work. FLCL art books are goated. Impossibly hard to find though. Like, there's like one fully coolly book, but I'm not like able to ever find, and it's not like a full-blown art book. It's like a lot of like the storyboards that seem really sick. I did go out of my way to get some of the new magazines when they were coming out in the like early 2000s, and that has a lot of cool fully coolly work in it. You recommend some place in Japan to get good art books? Like places like Nakano. And don't forget How to Create Virtual Baddies. I did just cop that one, which is like pretty good. I have a ton of Final Fantasy and FromSoft art books. That's sick. Iwa Tamushi Media. What is this? Oh, they do like Splatoon art? Are they like an actual artist for Splatoon, or are they like fan art stuff? So they got some sick work. That's sick. Ping pong animation. That's cool. I plan to go to China and Japan just for food and art. Yeah, I mean, I went to Japan and spent a ridiculous amount of money on just like a lot of art. How old am I? I'm 26. I will be 27 soon though. I'm actually not sure, but it seems they do the Grisco comics. Huh. I just got like incredibly hungry out of nowhere. I think I'm having a bit of a caffeine crash. Low-key, I never use art books though. My mind just hallucinates up some crazy stuff for me to create. That's sick. I go back and forth. I think it's a mix. I think I really cherish art books for like character designs and concepts. I think it's like really magical to be able to have like old physical books of like media and character design. I kind of gatekeep most of my shit low-key. That's why I'm not really giving y'all names if I'm being honest. Talking about some of the more basic shit, but like a lot of the shit that I got from Japan, I literally will not show you guys just because like I'm sorry. It's like it's too special for me, you know? Like I think that like it's more out of like the idea of like you nowadays I feel like so many people go on like Pinterest or like there's so much on the internet already, and a lot of people end up referencing the same shit, and it's very noticeable. You'll like go on Instagram and see an artist and you can see very clearly what they referenced. And going to Japan and finding these books that I know nobody else fucking has, or not a lot of people have, it's kind of like I'd rather keep it to myself, which is selfish for sure. I'm fully fine with that. But yeah, it was really like very fun to like go and find these artists that like I'd never heard of, never seen before. And like obviously I found a lot of like other shit, like someone like Shiro Masamune, the guy that did like Ghost in the Shell, like Intron Deep. That's like pretty like surface level, you know, like Ghost in the Shell is huge. I'm not gonna gatekeep that guy and his art books, you know. I feel like that's enough that like I'll tell somebody. But like I found some artists that like I'd never heard of this shit before, and like only found because I literally was in like a random bookstore in Japan, you know. Like that's some kind of shit that I want to keep to myself. Not selfish at all. I do the same. Yeah, I have a very old JRPG game that didn't do as well as it should have. I draw from that a lot. Big inspo. Hell yeah. I think it's really special like to have like things to yourself, and the internet is a double-edged sword in that like there's so much more access to information, but I think it desensitizes and devalues it, or makes it harder to value because you're able to see so much of other shit. And I think that like nowadays more than ever, at least for me, it's really important to like cherish physical media in the act of finding physical media. Like that's such a unique thing that like the internet kind of strips away, and I think that that's a negative to the internet, you know, a small negative, very small one. But I think if you are in a position where you can like go about and explore and have access to like digging through physical media, finding that shit and having it for yourself is so much more impactful and meaningful, I think. So also adds a bit of mystery, which is nice. Stuff has made things a bit too accessible, which makes them feel less special. 100%. Alec, I'll send you my work next stream. Don't have much. Yeah, I would love to see some. Thoughts on Sonic? I could never get into the story/games, but has some good art and music. Sonic is goated, bro. Sonic is like the GOAT. I love that shit. Bro, I actually got these die-cast figures recently. Look at all these. They're like die-cast, so they're straight up fucking metal. And I got like this big ass box of them from like a random ass store. I forget where I got them at like somewhere random that doesn't normally sell toys either. Chow. It has like the whole set. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking turn on some lights in my house. It's getting really dark. Give me a second. When is my birthday? My birthday's in June. June 28th. How much FPS do you animate? I'm on 24 frames a second and I animate on like 2s to 4s. That's like the guideline, but like it's not against the law to add a keyframe in between that. How do you make it choppy then? What do you mean? 2s and 4s? On my screen, every second there's gonna be 24 frames. 1 second is 24 frames. That's gonna happen no matter what. But how much I move the character changes. So like there's 24 frames, but look at that. There's like nothing happening here. There's nothing happening for like however many frames. So right here it's 4 frames. That's why it's choppy. I gotta go. Thanks for the live. Yeah, no problem. I make a lot of kinds of animation, but this one is my favorite. All right, let me. I'm not even remotely logged in. My God. I've seen a lot of shit like this. I think it's this is evil, by the way. This is fucking some gruesome shit, but this is cute. I think it's really fun when people do this shit where they add like lines and stuff. This is cool. Little evil though. Little evil. Cancer, I'm Taurus. We have a 96% match. Let's marry. I need a visa. Crazy ass sentence. What the fuck? Here, why? That's wild. I hate to break it to y'all, but I'm happily in a relationship, so my ability to marry anyone for visas is kind of out of question. I could speak with my partner and maybe we could arrange something if you wanted to like pay me, but he's fine, don't worry, just a realistic simulation. Doodle bob type shit. Crazy work, yeah. Did you read the Animator Survival Kit? Check this out. I've not read this though. I bought the smaller version from like forever ago, but I got this recently actually. Like, it was at Book Off for fucking $12, and I was like, sheesh. Haha, just messing around, but how much money we're talking? You know, I don't know. What does a green, like a visa go for? I feel like that's a pretty valuable thing. So we might have to reevaluate my self-worth and what I'm bringing to the table in this this situationship. To be giving you a whole visa? Alec, no, that's another Fed. Am I just like, is my chat full of Feds and they're just like baiting me into doing some like fucked up shit? Next, I'm gonna get somebody asking like what I write off on my taxes, and I'm gonna go to fucking jail for tax fraud. The IRS scares me, bro. Being a freelance artist, the IRS scares me because I don't know, like, I'm so like taxes. Whew, I hope to God I'm doing them right. The fact that we're talking about this is hilarious. Same LOL, yeah.
Change the subject changer, on a journey like a soundscape ranger. Now we enter, start to aquaplane, touchdown, pants, strike, regain the pain. We take it off of your mind, which starts and methods when we combine. High-tech surgery, operate.
Hope I didn't freak you out. I'll send you something cute next time. When I made that rock and I frightened even myself, I knew I had hit something. What's your worst secret? I won't record, I swear. Have you seen the guy who started a war against the IRS by aggressively peeing on the paper at the IRS and got arrested? What? I have not. Got a quota to meet just to do some illegal, man? What are you saying? What?
And I'm not one to complain, but man, I hold in the mic. The lyrics don't make sense, we all know that ain't right. That's if you're hearing their words, cause their voice don't project. Speak clearly, make sense, that's not objects. Don't wanna hear you say yes and no, never mind, I get physical. This is something you earn. Step up with me, you get burned. It's special, listen and learn. You can wait your turn. You can wait your turn. And when I swim, I leave a wake. Put on your armbands, or you'll be drowning in my brain. We look here on the decks. Strictly digital, chapter 1, atmosphere. We demonstrate. We demonstrate. And there's maths in my pattern and sequences I generate like 2 2s are 4, like 2 4s are 8. Demonstrate, 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 demonstrate. Yeah, ready for the big bad sound coming in. Look, he touchdown.
Might be too fast. What the fuck?
The other night I had a vision. The place I go
You check your Twitter DMs? I just made a Hanada model. What the fuck? Yeah. I be checking my DMs when I can. Even though my DMs on Twitter are like 90% like bots. As are on Instagram, dude. Fucking fried. Just need one more piece of this breakbeat flow. M-U-S-I-C, awesome rhythm. My life is driven by the sound we've been given. S-O-U-N-D, groove and pattern. Expand the signal and make the bass pattern like B-A. Double lesson drop together. Heart rate, the end of this time will never sever. M-U-S-I-C, mighty DJ Nookies on the set 'em free. Set 'em free. Set 'em free. Well, it was back in 1990, as far as I know, that I first heard those drums on pirate radio. And from that very day, I had a path to follow. Coincidental circumstances show me where to go. The years flew by and the music progressed. Production grew tight in every tune that was pressed. The boundaries grew wider for the artists to express. The decades flown by and I'm still impressed. The new millennium has got more in store. Science is mixing chemicals behind the lab door. Still building on the roots of rave and hardcore. I wonder what is next to smash. Hanada's so adorable. I want to tackle her. Oh yeah. You ever use Control Alt Q? I don't know what that is. Control Alt Q? I don't even want to hit that. That sounds scary. I don't trust whatever the fuck you're talking about. Control Alt Q? Q? Q. Like, that's such an awkward keybind. What? Sending me some stuff. What is this? What the fuck? You just made this? What the fuck? This is impressive. What the fuck? This is insane. This looks so good. Wow. Do you use Workbench? Or what is that shit called? Is it called Workbench? I think so, right? I have that one app called Workbench. Or something like Blockbench. Yeah, do you use Blockbench? Oh yeah, you use Blockbench. Okay. This is awesome. This is cool as shit. What the fuck? Wow. I'm thoroughly impressed right now. What the fuck? Blockbench, I think? Yeah. Wow. Really fucking cool. Damn. I'm assuming you know who Violet is, right? She's someone that I follow that does like really cool fucking Blockbench stuff. I feel like you would fuck with her stuff if you haven't. Damn, this is sick. Thank you. I'm turning red. Yeah, I know, Violet. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop looking. I'll stop looking. That's really fucking cool, though. Thank you. What the fuck? That's crazy. You're taking it down soon? Is that what you said? I gotta like screenshot this in so I at least have it saved. I'm not logged into fucking Instagram on my phone, but or on my computer. I'm screenshotting this. I hope you don't mind, just so that I have it. That's so sick. Never mind. I'm not doing it. What do you mean? You're gonna keep it up? Okay. I'll tag me or something. I'll look at it after. That's sick as fuck. I think the playlist just ended. The way I know when this shit ends. That's so fucking cool. What? I feel honored this shot was changed because of me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You should feel nothing but guilt for daring to critique me. Me, the streamer? Chatter critiquing the streamer? This is not how it's supposed to go down, bro. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, seriously, that was cool as fuck. I also feel like you did that fast as fuck. How long have you been working on that? Laughs and Chow. Laughs and Chow is awesome. Yeah, just Laughs and Chow. How dare you critique Kai Cenat? Yeah, exactly. Y'all get it. Okay, well, hold on. Let me finish this walk. Also, the bottle's like stupid fucked up right here. It took me about 15 minutes. I don't remember. I'm so grateful you checked it out. No, thank you. What the fuck? You know how cool that is? You literally just like cooked up a whole fucking model of Fanata. That's sick. It's really fucking cool. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Hold on. Some of it's a bit jank looking. That's kind of crazy looking. Give me about 15. Embrace the jink. Yeah. Keyframes could have prevented this. Jesus, what the fuck? Something pretty different, an animation I made for a great YouTuber. Sonic? Holy shit. This is an actual 2D animation too. That's fucking crazy. This shit must have taken you fucking forever, huh? Ooh, little 3D logo at the end there. Wow. Yeah, the scope of this is fucking insane. Like all the perspective shift. Wow. This is sick. Yeah, that's crazy. Use Clip Studio Paint. What 3D software do you, or 2D software, sorry, are you using? Oh man, that 2D anime mouth and Eldritch Horn 3D, God help us. I use Tohoma 2D, a fork of OpenTunes, a free 2D animation software based on tunes that Ghibli used. My ancient, totally legal version of After Effects. That's crazy. Tried to put everything into it I could. Yeah, I mean, you can tell the scope of that is fucking gnarly. Really cool. Control-Alt-Q just enables quad mode. Can I undo that? Oh, thank God. That's scary. That's really scary. Hi, how's everything going? What's up, Croven? Ooh, Croven, another talented artist. Hope you're doing great, dog. Good, you guys all being so nice to each other. Thanks, man. It means a lot. Now with this newfangled blonder, you guys talking about, I might be able to take it. Newfangled blonder is crazy. You put your art on Insta? I do. Best song right here? Yeah, definitely one of them. Oh shit, is a banger, but I do concur this is a good one. I'm gonna do the hair real quick and then I'll get back to the environment stuff actually. When the sun is down but the animator's still strong. Yeah, I'm going hard today. I'm trying my best. Whoa. Pretty wild. We can just nag, I mean interact with creators from all over now. As a kid, that was unimaginable, especially from a country like this, which does not officially exist. Dude, yeah, the internet, I might hate on it a lot, and I feel like it might cause me a lot of turmoil in my life, but it is undeniably goated. Hair carries the animation like tenfold. It's fucking crazy. I underestimate how complex / time-consuming animation can be. Indeed. Have you ever thought about buying those computer glasses that cuts out the blue light? Probably a smart idea, but no. Yeah, man, I've talked to so many peeps, guys that worked on Disney feature films. It's wild. That's sick. It is, I have my whole life to, like, give to, like, social media and, like, being able to do this for a living. It's insane. Would you move to Japan if you could? Of course. I plan to at some point. For how long I plan to live in Japan, I don't know, but at some point I would like to at least live there for like a year. The problem is I have these. These dudes make moving harder. I can't probably bring them with me to Japan without like a headache and a fucking shit ton of stuff, so I'd most likely not be able to live there permanently, at least not right now. At most maybe like 6 months to a year, so I don't know. I would like to soon though. Why did they just run out the front door? No, I dropped them and there's a brown paper bag right here that they crunched on, but I'm in my office. This is the front of the apartment. No door this way. I live in a railroad, so like the door is all the way down that way. I love those plus thingies. Thank you. You guys know if hashtags do anything nowadays? No, I don't think they do. Yo, Alec, the other day I made an animation of the Squid Game series. I didn't think it would be so difficult to animate the dice, haha. I would like to send it to you and for you to see. Yeah, send it my way. Take a look. Those plus sign clouds kind of remind me of the SpongeBob cloud flowers. Dude, literally, the homie Chach said the same thing when I was put them in the other day. They're definitely on that vibe. What the fuck? I'm hearing some crazy shit outside. kind of weird. Let's change it. I'm gonna do not up. Maybe up. Up is kind of chill, I guess. But then maybe like this. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah. You hand animate all the dice? Oh. Brother! Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ. That's brutal. What the fuck? I didn't think I was gonna see poor dude get fucking killed. It's really, I don't know. I love hand animating physics like this. This looks sick though. This looks good. That's fucking fried that he just got killed like that. That's crazy. Poor dude got fucking got. Holy shit. Very cool. He's gonna be okay. I appreciate your optimism, but bro looks to be dead. What is that little angry face? What the fuck? Did you draw all those banners? Yes. Animated the dice with dynamic parent. That's fire. Alec locked in face. Yeah. Can't help it. I don't know. Not a single good Ace Ride tutorial. Somebody's gotta make one. Mort's is good. Man, you've been working in this for 6 years, haven't you? What do you mean 6 years? Blender? Or this scene? All of these buildings are ones you modeled will be satisfying to see your collection build up over time. Yeah, pretty much. Not pretty much, like, pretty much the idea is to do that, but yeah, I've made all these buildings. I am not the type to do anything but my own shit. Anything you see that I've ever done is all me. Watching him do these buildings was amazing. After seeing the way I made my childhood neighborhood in like 20 minutes, it was so fun. That's sick. What the fuck? I do. I have a tuxedo cat and then I have a white cat. So kind of yin and yang, yeah. I don't know why Autobot tried to block your message, but I made sure that it went through. It's funny. They were like, Discord links? That's fucked up. The majority of animators split up short scenes like this into their own separate blend files. I assume the whole animation would be contained within one blend file. I hope so. I used to think that I'll have to make a whole city for a big scene looking animation. I divvy it out. I don't know. It depends. Some ideas that I thought would take years turned into weeks. Hell yeah. Hi Alec, what do you have to do? What do you do when you have creative block? I try to be as best as I can about taking breaks when I know I probably should. I think that creative block is something that kind of comes and goes no matter what. When I have creative block, I do my best not to stress it more. I think that it's really easy to like, sorry, let me finish just running through this. I think that like, it's best not to like aggravate further, you know, like it's really easy to be like frustrated by not having any work or not doing any work and then feeling the need to like do work. Sometimes that can overcome it if you just kind of like, it's a balance, right? Like, I don't know. It's a fine line. You got to sometimes push through it and sometimes overcome it by like working harder. And then other times I think just giving yourself time away from whatever it is that you're working on might actually be better. Super circumstantial personally for me. I think sometimes I find that if I actually just sit down and continue to work, I come through, I might not feel like I want to work, and then when I do, after an hour or two of sitting at the computer and working on something, sometimes it actually is beneficial. Other times I really need to like step away from the fucking computer and like go outside and like get a breath of fresh air, you know. So you know, take your time, feel it out, don't be too hard on yourself. Also, thank you for the Prime sub, that's very nice of you. Depends on your workflow and also your computer specs. Opening a huge environment file can really bog down your computer. In school we were taught to split up scenes into different cuts. Yeah, I think overall it's best to like kind of do something like that. This was the original. The way my cat is just like in my face. Get out of here. Scooch. I think this looks pretty chill. I'm gonna run the whole clip. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I'm definitely done for today. Worked for like 4 hours, almost 5. 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's good. I need to go get food. Yeah, this was dope. This was really fun. Let me put on a nice chill outro track to kind of send us off. I always like to play something more peaceful. Pretty epic track. I don't know if you've ever seen Tekken King Creed. It reminds me of that in a way. Yeah, no, Tekken King Creed is like one of my faves. I think I literally have the DVD like somewhere right here. Oh yeah, look. I have just Tekken Concrete actually. Let me put this back in. Oh my god, the disc is loose in here. Look at that cover, the art for it. Really cool. Anim looks great so far. Thank you. Classic indeed. Just got back from meeting. Surprised you're still here. Props for the long gap. 5 hours is a calm gap. The longest I've done so far is 7, which is pretty fucking long. But I'm definitely done right now. I'm very happy with the shot that we finished. I think it looks pretty good. This one, that's cute, right? And then I'll have another shot to animate. But yeah, thanks y'all. It was a great stream. I appreciate everybody that hung around. Appreciate all the subs, people subbing. It's crazy that any of you even do sub. It's really cool. Yeah, streaming's been super fucking fun. I'll try and do another one soon. And yeah, have a good night, y'all. Peace.